Hello, I'm back again. Bit more Pokemon. Oh, God. How are you doing, Joe? Yeah, no, I'm alright actually. I am alright. So, yeah. Couldn't really decide what I really wanted to do today. So, in the end, I decided, screw it, I'm gonna play a bit more Pokemon. Might mix it up with a little something in the middle or, you know, something. Not sure. I was gonna say I can't see any outbreaks, but they are there. Cool. There's 2 Pokemon that I haven't got. 3 Pokemon that I haven't got. So, yeah. This is definitely one of the days that I can spend quite a long time having a good long hunt. So, let's start with the Palafins, because I think they might be a bit annoying to do. Yeah. Friday. Excited for a big weekend. Yep. I sure do. Oops. I don't know if I went back and healed or anything. Let's double check that while I'm here. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, maybe I should go back and heal first. Just to be safe. Yeah, so I found a new tool that I can use. Basically when I'm playing games, it would allow you to like go on the thing underneath the stream and basically mess with me by changing what happens in the game. So it only works with certain things, but I definitely think that'd be fun to mess around with. You gotta love it. Alright, I'll hang around until you finish those, I guess. So yeah, I figure I'm not gonna rush around just trying to absolutely nail this. I've got pretty much all the time in the world, so let's just hang about and Take things slow. Enjoy the ride. She seems like a pretty decent area. The only thing is I won't be able to like set up the picnics. I'll have to just leave the area and then keep coming back, I guess. Could be a little bit more annoying, but we'll see. Welcome back. Yeah. Who have Hearts got this weekend? I should have probably looked that up before I put the shirt on. Arctic Thistle. Take that. Take that. I need to have another FM save. I want to go back to the one that I was doing with Curzon Ashton because I was enjoying that, but that one darker. No. I don't know what I was doing there. It's fine anyway. Oh. Didn't even see that wingle there. Yeah, fair enough. Although we never went back and did more of those drafts, thinking about it. And that was good fun. Mostly. That was good fun for me anyway. Oh, great stuff. So yeah, I've actually specifically started a little bit earlier today, hoping that I can maybe get 3 shinies instead of just 2 or whatever I have been getting. I feel like I deserve to give myself that bit more time. Although I was surprised at how long it took me to get that second one yesterday. So maybe I could have done it without it anyway. That was definitely really good fun listening to that fantasy Premier League show. I didn't realise that was a feature. I'm definitely interested now. It was brilliant. You know what? I thought he was joking about the guests at the end, and then no, he wasn't joking. He actually had. What names? Gary and Jamie on there. Does he actually plan them out? I thought they were just off the cuff. Not many left from the outbreak now, so... Yeah, I think that's the last message you get. Let me just Google that quickly again, because I just want to... Oh, something else. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, I think that's good enough anyway, so let's go with that. Let's see what happens. So I think I'm going to have to just keep leaving the area now. It's difficult to tell with, like, some of them in the light and some of them outside. If I just, like, leave that far and come back, will it do it? I'm obviously not going to be able to set up my... picnic right in the middle of the water. You know what? I'm going to double check that just for a second. Really doesn't look that much different. I'm gonna have to be careful here. Yeah, it's more purpley rather than blue. Some of them look kind of purplish anyway. Just when they're like in the dark. Okay, yeah. I guess it is more of a dark blue that they are though, so let's just keep moving in and out. See if that works. Because it should still reset them. This is one that I would be keen to kind of just get out of the way. Well, I could do two really, just because, you know, I'd want one of each. Like evolution. But it's not the end of the world if I just get one first. I don't have to stay here forever. But yeah, we'll have to do some breeding for the starters soon. Hello, Stu. How you doing? Welcome in. We're doing some elephant grinding right now. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I had a bit of an embarrassing defeat to Joe this morning, and it's not going to be long before I lose to you. But yeah, apart from that, going well. Yeah, I accidentally started a game against another random person as well. But luckily I appear to be winning that one. So I've kind of gotten away with that a little bit. Where I was kind of annoyed that I'd gone into 3 games all at once, but seems to have worked out. It's a little bit less depressing that I've won 1 out of 3 rather than 0 out of 2. Yeah, I think it's one of them things when you, like, offer the pawns, I'm always hesitant to take it, thinking there must be kind of a idea that you're trying to pull off, but I tried not to fall into any traps. And also, I have been playing kind of fast as well for me. Not deliberating for like 20 minutes over every single move. So, I don't know, that probably helps in the long run actually. The more I think about it, the worse it probably gets. But yeah, they haven't been the worst games in the world. So, I'm happy with that. Here. Let's go and have a quick reset again. I mean, the one last night was very quick. Oh. Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I resigned that game just because I thought it is basically me just holding on for as long as possible, and I was about to stream. So I didn't want to, like, make you wait 6 hours while I do this, just to try and finish it off. I thought, yeah, I'll just resign now and save us both having to go back to that in a little bit. I mean, it was pretty obviously over. I mean, it has been for a little while, but... Yeah, I actually did quite a bit of work when I got back last night. I was quite happy with it. Uploaded a couple of videos. Had to edit those videos. Sorted out some new stuff on the bottom of my Twitch and stuff, so... Yeah, actually quite busy. I was doing that while I was trying to play you two as well. Good fun. Hey man, how you doing? Let's hope it doesn't take as long to pick off these as it did the Bronzong yesterday. Actually, it was the day before yesterday, wasn't it? It was only yesterday that I haven't streamed this week, I think. I've been going pretty hard on it. Right, let's reset that again. Yeah, it was when you took my rook, like a couple of moves before that, I'd figured that I could do something. And it was only when I made the move, like, before that I realised I couldn't do it. Which then just allowed you to, like, actually, you know, get that rook and just... Yeah, from there it was pretty much over. But yeah, it was, I don't know. There's quite a few times where I just don't see things. It's not that I'm struggling to particularly avoid them if I did see them, it's just I'm not, like, being observant enough about the actual board. Yeah. We'll see. Hopefully I can get back a bit more into it. Joiners straight in with the, you know, great banter. Very good. Very good. Yeah. You're not wrong. You know what? I'm still buzzing about that one time that I played GeoGuessr, and I recognise one of the places as East Midlothian straight away. That was great stuff. Like, alrighty. Yeah, this is going to be a long journey. Better hold on. You know what? I hate like the time of year when, like, the news is just going on about people getting their, like, GCSE results and stuff. Because it reminds me of when I got mine. That was it pretty much defined my life that day. I got up walked to school, picked up the results, saw how bad they were, and then went back to sleep. I mean, yeah. That, that pretty much set the standard for me. Wasn't not my proudest moments. Been proper cold out there. I come off quite nicely in that low, to be fair, so I'll take it. Oh. Okay. At least you're not joking about the legend thing. I'm gonna say you'd break my heart if you said that now. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Sorry, I was reading my other chat. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, God. Right, well, yeah, moving on. I mean, I didn't get here straight away, so that's not entirely accurate, but I was probably here within the first 10 minutes. So I've probably been hunting for this for about 20 minutes now. Judging on how long it took us to get the bronze on yesterday, it'd still be another couple of hours maybe. Might even be longer here, just because of how we have to reset them rather than just being able to set up the picnic quickly. So yeah, this could be a long wait. A long wait. Oh, I did want to see if like there was maybe some kind of overlay that I could put on that just let people like have games of chess against each other in the chat or something. Fuck. I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah. Well, that'd be really cool. But yeah. You have got a limit on how much stuff you can put in, so I would have to be careful doing stuff like that. Also, I don't want just shit to get too cluttered everywhere. It can get a bit too much at times. Like, I do try to keep my streams mostly kind of minimal on all that other added stuff, but an odd thing isn't bad. Ooh, fuck. We went straight into that. Hello. Hope you're okay. I was getting completely carried away there. Alright. Yeah, hopefully this does work the same and it's not like it expects you to kill like the 60 again. Oh, think that's how it would work, but you know, I ain't really an expert. I just cross my fingers and hope to get lucky, basically. Which is probably the more fun way to do it, to be honest. I think if you're like putting 110% in, then, you know, then it would actually be annoying if you weren't catching the shinies that you wanted, but when you're just like sitting back and just chilling, not too bad. Not too bad. Hello, Stu. I don't know who's upset you. Hope it wasn't me, but alright, calm down. I was using it as a phrase, not... I understand the mathematical impossibilities. Just leave me alone. Go and work on some of your spreadsheets. I mean, I don't know. That does pose an interesting question, to be fair. Like, if you were an amputee and you went to a job interview and you said, like, I give 80% into everything that I do, would that be a bad thing or a good thing? Because there's only 80% of them left. But you know, or is it 100% of what's left? Go on, Stu, you're the expert on this subject, so... Well, yeah, I was given a rough estimation. I wasn't, you know, I wasn't going to go over every single thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe this got a bit too dark too quickly. Maybe we should take a step back. I like the idea, but maybe this was more suited to our private chats. Should I? Do I need to go deeper, do I? Let's not do that. Ooh, fuck. It just spawned in on me. Never mind. Alright. Oh, we could. That's a good idea. The thing is, experimenting on Bergimp is extremely humane because you can't really count Bergimp as a human. So it actually does work out very well. I should really be watching out for other shinies as I'm like going back and forth, since I'm going to be passing quite a few other things. That didn't really cross my mind before, but yeah, I should be kind of careful. May as well get other things if the opportunity arises. Yeah, those cloisters are all, they're more purpley than I remember. So it kind of makes me, a bit edgy about them, like, as I go past, because they always look like they're slightly off color to me anyway. When he spawned there at all. Never mind. I wish you would stop doing that. Big boy. Squeeze in there. Apparently it's really difficult to capture older Pokemon games. Like games from the 3DS and stuff. If I could do that, I'd probably go back and play X and Y and whatever other ones were on the 3DS. I don't remember which ones now. Definitely X and Y. Oh yeah, Sun and Moon. Those are the other ones that I've got. Probably go back and play those. Of course it doesn't let you do it. You can't time out the streamer. Also, I'm not even saying anything in chat. So, it would not benefit you in any way. Maybe just peace of mind that... Well, that's your own downfall. I can't protect constantly against stupidity. Wait, oh. Oh no, sorry. I thought it was still Joe talking. Oh, sorry, Stu. I didn't mean to be as abrupt as that. I wouldn't have done that to you if I'd have realised. Send that in chat. Just pin that now so everyone can see that. I forgot to post it before. There we go. Hello, welcome in. Oops, oops. You can whisper me. Ah. Okay. Okay, so we're still on the hunt for Palafin. It's gonna be a little while by the looks of it, but we'll get there. We will get there. I don't know what my plans are going forward in my streams. I'm thinking... Ooh, Scarlet's... No. Oh, I don't know. Scarlet might be streaming on Saturday, but I can probably squeeze in a quick stream before her if I really fancy it. I might play a bit of Majora's Mask in that case. I have been considering trying League of Legends again, but I'm not sure about that. Not a game that I'm good at. Or it's not a game that I'm good at anymore anyway. I haven't played for... You know what? It's probably... no, it won't be 10 years. It'll be 7 years, something like that. Maybe 6. But yeah, it's been a long time since I played League, so... I'd have to be prepared to be really, really bad and lose all my games there. But yeah, considering that... Yeah, I do want to keep up with the Pokemon streams. I'll be getting I don't know. It shouldn't be that long before I fill like my second box of shinies. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing bad. Yeah, I've been carrying on playing a little bit more Zelda since I finished Ocarina of Time. I've actually been doing a few randomizers of it with Charlie Bop, so I'm actually not as bad at it as I was when you first watched me the other day. Yeah, that was pretty special. Yeah, it was good fun. I did enjoy that. I don't usually chat in people's streams, but I have been watching you play Breath of the Wild a little bit. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I can't remember which one. Yeah, no worries. It's been good fun. Like I say, I kind of avoided playing all Zelda games, so I just didn't pay attention to them at all, but both of those two look really good. Yeah, I'll probably get forced to play them at some point. Oh, nice. Fair enough. Where does, have you got like an order of which ones are your favourite? Because, yeah, like I say, I'm only playing through Majora's Mask for the first time now. But, I don't know. There's bits of it that I definitely like more than Ocarina, but I don't know. I think because I'm still kind of struggling through the game and I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing, it's a bit slower for me now. So, yeah, I'm kind of still deciding which one's my favourite. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, A Link to the Past is another one that I was going to end up playing at some point. Like, once I finished Majora's Mask, so... Yeah, it's good to hear that that's one of your favourites. Hey, thanks for the sub. And Twilight Princess. That was one that I wasn't too sure about. I liked the way that it looks, but I wasn't... I'd heard some, like, mixed things about it. But yeah, I'll definitely have to reconsider that one as well, then. I definitely want to start getting through a few different ones. I think it's good that I'm not just burning myself out on them either, though. Not just, like, trying to do it day after day. I am doing it, like, once or twice a week, and then mixing it up with some other games in between. Because usually that's something I'm really bad at, just, like, going really hardcore on one thing at a time. But yeah, I've managed to ace it out a little bit better. Oh, nice. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll definitely have to reconsider that one again then. But yeah, I've been doing those randomizers with Charlie Bop. Those have been good fun, a real challenge. But because I've done like loads of different things on it quite a few times now to complete those, it feels like I actually pretty much know what to do on most of the things in the game. Yeah. That's what I'm usually like. It's probably a good job that I didn't buy Baldur's Gate 3, otherwise I don't think I'd be able to do anything for a few months. Yeah, I've heard really good things about that. Yeah, we've had some difficulties with it kind of breaking because they're just like different mods made by other people, but actually going into the Zelda games and being able to like see each other is quite cool, to be fair. I think we did want to do a randomizer of Majora's Mask at some point, but the way that the items work, because of the like 3-day system, it makes it really awkward. So I'm not sure that we'll actually get around to doing that. Yes, I am. It's going a bit slow, but we had a really slow one a couple of days ago, so I'm kind of used to just hanging around. It's cool. We'll get it eventually. Not really sure what's going on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's just a little bit delayed on my chan screen on some sources. Probably stop saying where, because it could get me into a little bit of trouble. I assume like just walking out of the area and coming back in does have just the same kind of reset effect as Picnic does. Yeah. It's the only thing I can imagine that it would mess with is if you went out of the area, maybe it resets how many you've killed or something. That seems unlikely. So, I'll just keep it going. Because even if it does reset, it would be bad, but I'd still eventually find a shiny. You know, just walking around, eventually you'll see one, so. Hey, I've caught 2 shinies before I even got the shiny charm. I wasn't hunting at all, it was just walking around, I happened to bump into them. It still would be nice if it like played the sound or something. I mean, I don't know if they'd change that just with the DLC, but I guess it's, with it kind of being just like a game system and how it works, probably not. Fingers crossed though, we'll see. I'm actually excited for the DLC now. Well, I wasn't really before, but I watched another trailer and it showed about having all of the starters and stuff in. But that's kind of cool. Really not sure what else they're adding, but I do hope they have like that legendary cave kind of thing, like they did in Sword and Shield. I mean, I hope it doesn't really work the same, but you know, just to have an opportunity to catch all of those older legendaries that you don't really have access to anymore is kind of a neat idea. I say I won't be buying both DLCs, so I do have to be a little bit careful. Just because, like, if there are version exclusives, then I will be just having to trade for all of them. Can't just rely on myself to, you know, grab them all. Which, you know, I have been doing. I need to write out another list of all the games I can kind of play. I was tempted to try Albion Online again, because I haven't played that for, well, pretty much since it first came out. But then I never really got into it, so not sure if that'd be a good idea or not. But in fact, I would have already played it again, but it's had problems updating on my PC, so might have to completely uninstall it and redo it all over again before I have a go. Come on. Any second now. Surely. I don't know. I really should be looking all of these things up before I go out and do them, really. Because I'm sure there's probably so many shinies that I've passed and just not realised. Say, I don't even remember any of the Pokemon's name anymore. Even though I've played this game for quite a while, just all of the names have gone over my head. Just don't pay attention to it at all. Well, I do need to have a chess stream again at some point. Just one day of pure hatred for the world. I lose every single game that I play. Yeah, I think I can put up with that once in a while. Not often, but once in a while. Hello, Stu. See, mention chess and it summons Stu immediately. Just like that. I would still like to set up a little chess tournament at some point. With a few people. I know. Well, you sent us that picture the other day. With I mean, I say the other day. It was a good while ago now. Where you had like work on your PC, but then you had like a board, a book, and like on a second monitor, like a game of chess that you were actively playing as well. So, yeah, we've seen it. We've seen it. But I was like that when I was playing a couple of years ago, and then I just completely stopped. Don't know why. Guess I just kind of burnt myself out a bit again. Yeah, it would be cool. Oh, we could set up the. We could set up the tournament, and then you could host it on Let's Talk Sport. Now that would be a tournament. That'd be beautiful. Yeah, get some of the Let's Talk Sport people involved. Well, they might not have played much chess before, but even if they just have a few games and we get like 10 people having a go, that'd be great fun. Uh, Fair enough. I don't know. I just assume that most people don't play chess now. So I was just guessing that they wouldn't, but yeah. Especially if some of them do know what they're doing, then yeah, that'd be great. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we should mention it. You know, not get random people entering as such, but people that we kind of know. And then it'll be just a nice friendly competition to start with. Oops. Yeah, that'd be great stuff. Yeah, you just get to embarrass tons of people. Hopefully Joe would get knocked out in the first round for banter. Right. I'm sure you could. I I don't know. I just need to play more. Because I don't think learning openings is going to help me improve. I think it'd be interesting to do, but I don't think that's where I'm losing games. I think if I could just sit down and just, you know, sort out some mid-game tactics and then actually figure out how to do an end game. Because the end games I'm absolutely shocking at. Whereas that smothered checkmate you had on me yesterday was just, yeah. Yeah, it was a thing of art, really. Yeah. I mean, you literally sacrificed your queen just to have all of my pieces smothering my king to checkmate me with a knight. I mean, that hurts. That's quite an embarrassment, really. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so you do embarrass people in chess. I just couldn't believe it. Like, I was so far ahead after that stupid start. I just thought, right, eventually when you stop just putting me in check, you know, I'll have an opportunity to actually, like, calm down and finish the game off. And then that just never happened. And the Blitz games were just stupid. They weren't even Blitz games, were they? They were bullet games. Ridiculous. Yeah, I think those, you know, I think they're Brooksish. I mean, I don't see them too often around, so I will try and make sure that I do check them out to make sure I do pick up a shiny if there is an opportunity. Fair enough. Honestly, I don't really remember too much of the game at this point. Yeah, I'll have to go back with you to the chess night that they have at Nerdy at some point. Probably won't be soon, to be honest. genuinely, if they just sold a couple of like beers in there, I definitely would be more inclined to just go in whenever. But it's like having to choose between doing something there and just having a drink just means it ends up losing out more often than not. Especially on the quiz night. I mean, it gets referred to as a pub quiz just because, that's just usually what happens. Basically, just a massive piss up answering a few questions. Like, I still don't even know what to call it because it feels odd just calling it a quiz. See, this is what I love about streaming because I've been like hunting for this for just about an hour now. It doesn't feel like that at all. Just because I can sit here and chat nonsense just forever. Hey, also, actually, Stu, I didn't think before, but if you actually did want to try and set up a competition and they didn't want to do it on their main YouTube channel, it'd be a good excuse for them to actually set up their Twitch, which is set up, but just they've not done anything on it yet. Hey, we should definitely do this. I think it'd be brilliant. Like, there's a few different like groups of people that I know that I could ask if they were interested in it as well. So again, we could get a decent number of people. Yeah, I kind of know the opening moves for the Rui Lopez, but I don't really understand why those moves are good. But I think even though it's supposed to be one of the more simpler openings, I think I should maybe just learn one opening that is a bit more simple for me. And then just start with that, and then I can move on from there. Yeah, I don't really want to focus too much on openings, but... So if I can just learn the one, I think it'd be good. Ooh. Not having much luck here, are we? Again, the night is a young, so... Even that many of them spawned this time. Definitely don't want me getting one of these shinies. At least it spawned more that time. Feels like you've always got a chance when there's like, you know, around 15 that have spawned in one area. That you've actually got a chance of seeing something, but... Obviously, it's still going to be very rare, but... Nice to know you got a chance. Again, I was aiming for 3 shinies today. Still think that's possible. Might have to dip a little bit early though, if it doesn't happen. Thinking about staying on till about 6, so we'll see. Obviously we've got plenty of time before then. What time is the kickoff today? Is it not an 8 o'clock kickoff? That seems like it closes early. Yeah, I think, okay. Fair enough. Are you trying to make sure that you don't make any more changes in a panic in the last minute? Hey. Going very well, thank you. Welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, it's difficult not to like panic last minute, but you'll manage. You'll manage. Nice. Yeah, we're going for a Finizen here. It's gonna take us a while because we can't just reset the way that we were doing yesterday or the day before even. So never mind. Again, we'll get it eventually, but this might take even longer than our Bronzong. Hopefully not, but probably. Yeah, we got the outbreak. It's just, I can't keep resetting easily because of, it's in the middle of the water. Annoying, but... I could. I just thought I would, I've got a chance of bumping into other things if I just come this way anyway, so it doesn't really bother me which way I go. But yeah, we're going for our Palafin, Finizen, whichever one it is. Yeah, fingers crossed really. I do think this one's going to take quite a while, so I'm kind of buckling myself in for a long journey here, but it's fine. It's cool. We'll do it. Okay. Nice one. I've kind of just used them interchangeably. I couldn't remember which one's which. Yeah, welcome in, Plat, as well. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I do. Sometimes they don't always spawn in immediately, so once I've like gone round, I always like turn back and just have a double check back on everything I've seen. I did, oh, yeah. To be honest, I'm not really doing the clips because it just seems to, I don't know which part to actually clip. Because most of these times when I like spot the shiny, to actually catching it takes about 3 minutes. Sometimes it can be just over a minute, but yeah, I don't really want to cut it down into clips because it feels too short. But yeah, I've done like a highlight of it. Yeah, I'm not great at sorting clips, to be honest. It's not something that I'm very good at doing. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, luckily I've still only had one shiny escape from me. And to be honest, I was half paying attention, so I'm not exactly sure what it did to, like, kill itself, but yeah. That was that little, like, multicolored fish thing. Called... Tatsu or Su something. Don't know. Uh, Fair enough. Yeah, that kind of sucks. You know what? I think the reason... Yeah, that's a Giri. That's the one. I lost one of those. I have caught one since from a outbreak of it, but it's still kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't fully paying attention. I think I was just so excited that I'd bumped into one, and then all of a sudden it was dead. It was just, oh, okay. And yeah, I hadn't had the presence of mind to save in advance or anything. But yeah. Cheers for the work, man. Thank you. But yeah, that sucked. You know what? On that note, I think the reason why they don't put the sound in anymore is just because so many things spawn in the walls. And like half the shinies that you'd probably encounter, you wouldn't be able to like access. I genuinely think that's probably the reason why they took the sound out. Although it doesn't have any kind of sparkle or anything either, so well, you wouldn't be able to see that anyway. Or maybe they just thought shiny hunting was getting too easy and decided to make it a bit more of a challenge again. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just a bit salty from when... because trying to do some of these outbreaks, I've had so many things just spawn inside the walls. Where basically non-spawn outside, and you just can't get to any. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's probably that. It's just, I got really annoyed at some of the stuff that I've seen in this game. Luckily, I've seen it enough that it's just kind of, you know, whatever now. So, that and because I know that I can change the date and stuff just to reset the outbreaks. It's not the end of the world if some of the outbreaks don't work, because I can just kind of keep skipping through the days until I find one again. So, yeah, it is a lot better. Okay. While we're here this time, yeah, before I go back, I think this is a good time for me to take a break. Just because I need to go and feed the cats. So, yeah, I may as well go and grab another coffee while I'm at it, and I will see you in 2 minutes. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's get on with this. The cats are now happy, so... Hey, thank you. Fuck. Look straight into that. Okay. Yeah, I scare a lot of people. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's shocking behaviour by me. It's... Yeah. I do apologise. Yeah. How's your herb farming going anyway? Hope you finally got some more. Yeah, I'm not having any luck here so far. So we'll carry on. Fair enough. Yeah, we've been here for like an hour and a half, so you know, you'd think the odds are slightly turning in my favour, but we'll see. Yeah. Fair enough. I wouldn't know which ones to be aiming for. I'd have to look it up again, so. But to be honest, I'm happy still just shiny hunting this way, so I probably don't even need the herbs that much myself. Although I probably will for stuff that isn't on the outbreaks. That probably would start taking forever, so maybe in the future. Yeah. I I probably should be putting in the effort, but I don't know. I do find this just kind of relaxing, to be honest. It's I don't know. Whereas I feel like if I was on a timer with the herbs, I'd have to be so like mentally switched on, trying to get the most out of each one, that I probably wouldn't be enjoying it as much. I mean, I probably would, because I'd get so many more shinies that, you know, it'd definitely be more enjoyable in that way anyway. But I don't know. I still need to actually go and buy the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's cool. Thank you. I do really appreciate it though. Are you thinking of streaming anytime soon? So, yeah, I haven't seen you online. Uh, oh, nice. Cool. Hope you're enjoying it. Uh, fair enough. Yeah, it's a tricky thing to deal with. Oh well, I'm happy to sit and chill in your chat anyway if you do feel up to it, but obviously no pressure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get that too sometimes. I try to force myself through it now, but yeah. Usually I can manage to force myself through it, and it's just like delayed a little bit. Like I still managed to come on today, but I could have started at like 12 or even 11 if I'd have really wanted to, but I just kind of kept I could carry on just doing something else. But yeah. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, that's not helpful either. Oh, fair enough. I mean, like I say, I'm there, and Bambi said they'll be there to chill, so if you ever feel up to it, then you'll have a few others there to chill out. It'll be a nice change for Bambi as well, actually. To actually watch someone who knows what they're doing. It is rare. Very rare. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's not too dissimilar to what I'm doing now, to be honest. This, this gets very repetitive, so. But yeah, it is kind of the reason why I have been mixing it up with like the different Zelda games and stuff. Just because I don't want to be doing the same thing all the time. It's weird trying to find a balance of like what people actually like watching and what you want to play yourself. So, yeah. It is like, yeah, just weird to do, but. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I haven't even thought about it, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely found Pokemon's like the best game to actually see new people. But like honestly, if I was doing this at any time, I'd probably prefer to like have a TV show on in the background. You know, but luckily when like people actually are in your chat, it does make it a lot easier because you can just like talk nonsense. But yeah, this is quite a yeah, I mean it's the same way that I used to play RuneScape and stuff. Just stick a TV show on in the background and then you can just grind for hours. Yes, I am. It's not going too well, but see, we'll get it. We will get it. The first. Oh, it's actually not too far away. Ooh, I haven't played Teamfight Tactics for a good while. Played it when it first came out because I liked, I did enjoy the Dota 2 auto chess. So yeah, I was looking forward to Teamfight Tactics, and then yeah, I played it a couple of times and was like, well, that's enough for me. I enjoyed it, but didn't really get into it. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, I get that as well. Luckily, I have loads of TV shows that I like, so even though that I've seen them tons of times, I'm happy just to watch them again because I just love them so much. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, for me, I either put on I don't know which ones of these would be available to you or anything, so I don't know which ones you'll have seen, but yeah, for me it's the Peep Show and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Like, they take so long to go through just because there's so many seasons of them, but like, it just keeps me distracted for like a good couple of months. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've not seen that film. I'm really, really bad at films. I don't watch any at all. It's probably because I do just watch the same like TV shows repeatedly. Yeah, I've not even heard of it, I don't think. So yeah, my bad. I'm sure I will. I can't. I, I'll get it today, definitely. I don't know how many hours it'll take, but I'll get it. I I used to watch yeah, the two films I used to watch just back to back were Life of Brian and then School of Rock. Those were my two like just repeat films. Which is weird because I struggle to watch through all of School of Rock anymore. But yeah, as a kid I used to love it. Thought it was like the best thing going. And obviously Jack Black is a complete legend, so yeah, I've not seen that either. My sister went and watched it with her kids the other day, I think. They were doing one of them like offers at the cinema where like kids go in for £1, so pretty cool. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I don't know. Yeah, School of Rock's awesome because it's actually just kind of a funny story, but also just has loads of really good music just like throughout it. Yeah, again, like I'm just so not interested in movies that much that anything new that comes out, it just not bothered about seeing at all. I haven't been to the cinema. I think I figured it out the other day. I think it was 6 years since I've been to the cinema. So yeah, just really not my thing at all. I just don't like people though. I don't know why I'd want to go somewhere to watch a film with other people around when I can just sit at home and just be cozy and watch a film by myself. That sounds... Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh, didn't even see that. Okay. Fair enough. I wouldn't even know what the posh cinemas were around here. Apparently the IMAX in Telford's supposed to be good, but then you gotta go all the way to Telford. Like, well, that ain't a posh experience. Oh, fair enough. I don't know. Why don't, like, you just become rich, Stu, and then, like, you can just have your own home private cinema for us all to go to? I mean, that'd fix all of our problems. Cinema and restaurant? Alright, that actually does sound cool. I'd be well into that. Yeah, alright. I will say, I do like good food. So, like, to go out for something, like, it's always a meal for me. So, restaurant and cinema, I, I think I could do that. Yeah, I think that might be the thing that could swing me. Yeah, it's a bit of a shit show where we are right now, isn't it? Oh well. Alright. I was aiming for 3. I think I'd settle for just this one now. Uh, oh. I need to get a job at the council. Just... I'd have tons of great opinions for what people should do. I mean, it may all just turn into chaos, but... That wouldn't be my problem, it's just my ideas. Yeah, I feel like they should cut half the staff. You know, unimportant people like Joe. That'd be a good start. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'd love to crush people with my iron fist. That's definitely how politics should be done. Wait, we definitely have to wriggle the next election. You know, just for fun. I think I probably didn't have to be like going that far away from where these all spawn, so I should probably just like cut the journeys a little bit and probably make it quite a lot faster. And just see so many more of these things spawn and then I can disappear. And I have definitely killed enough. Oops, nearly went straight into that. And then I just completely forgot what I was doing and did the exact same thing again anyway. Honestly, my head just like switches off at times. I'll like purposely remind myself of something just to completely ignore it 5 seconds later. Never mind, eh? Okay, so is that enough to get away? Because I really didn't travel half as far there. See, they're not spawned in already, so definitely. Yeah, it's worked out fine doing that. Again, it'll still take quite a few resets, I imagine, but that will be a lot faster. Right, yeah, let's start trying this instead. Still, the cloisters look weirdly too purple for me now. I think that's probably because I played the earlier generation games and I'm so used to them just being grey. Yeah, I'll find a proper course that I can follow to teach me how to play chess again, because I just need to start right from the beginning. Like, because I'm just missing so many obvious things when I'm playing again. That, yeah, like the advanced tactics, I don't need to worry about them. I just need to kind of, see when I'm getting screwed in the games. But yeah, if I can learn the basics again, I reckon I'd do alright. Well, yeah, I think that's pretty much the same with anything, to be honest. Like, if you can do the basics okay, you're always going to do fine. Decibels? Huh. Apart from the fact it sounds like a, child's lunch snack. Yeah, free courses sound good. Yeah, I was watching a YouTube series from someone called it was something Ramirez, I think. They were international. Oh, were they an international master or grandmaster? It was one of them. They were, highly ranked, but they didn't have many views at all on Twitch or anything. But yeah, he had like a full-on chess series, like starting from beginning and working its way up, and it was like 100 and odd videos. It's a really long series. I think, I got a good chunk through it because they weren't short videos. But I think I was like 60 episodes in, and then that's when I started dying off it a little bit. Yeah, I think it is. Can't remember like the full name of his channel or anything, but yeah, I watched him for quite a bit. I mean, for all I know, he was just copying other people's stuff, and they weren't a grandmaster at all. But I assume they were, because they seemed like they knew what they were talking about. But yeah, he did actually explain things really well as well. But it's surprising how little views he had. But yeah, I'm glad you knew that person as well. It wasn't something that I just made up in my head. Okay. Alright, I'll open that link now, because I won't be able to remember it. I'll find it out later. Oh, you're on the home page of it, Stu. Great stuff. Well done. I've watched a few that people have recommended, and some of them just didn't quite click with me. So yeah, I should probably find a few more that I'm just like happy to sit down and watch. But I struggle watching people live stream it, because I feel like a lot of times you'd probably pick up on stuff, but it's like I don't feel like they're always explaining what they're doing. And then, like, I'm kind of watching chess but not learning anything about it. But yeah, I guess you would pick up on an odd thing. Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright, 2 hours in, we're still after our first shiny. Let's go. What a journey. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It still blows my mind that whenever I play a game, after like 5 moves, I'm playing a game that like only 200 people have ever got to before. That still blows my mind, just how many different options there are. And even the like openings that you think are common ones, it just it spreads out so quickly. Yeah, I guess I'd just like to learn some middle game tactics. Oh my god, what happened there? Yeah, some middle game tactics. And then I think even if I did have a bad opening, hopefully I'd be able to recover it in most games. And then, you know, be enough ahead that the end game doesn't matter too much. I can just finish it off with, like, material advantage. Yeah. I mean, he's just on a different level, isn't he? There's no catching up to Magnus, no matter how good you get, really. Yeah. Yeah, it's madness. You should do a video explaining every single one of those variations. I think that's just, you know, naturally what you have to do next. Hello, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely should. Well, I mean, they speak to other people and like show a series of moves, and they can recall like that it's a famous game in history and stuff. I think that's absolutely insane. I mean, a lot of the chess books that there are just like showing you historic games. They're not even like teaching you. They're just purely explaining games from history. I can't believe that there's such like a crowd for that kind of stuff, but there is apparently. Oops. Really wish this wasn't on the water, but I'm desperate to get this shiny now. I've put in so long. So, we'll see. Get there. Yeah, yeah. Like, I can remember how you finished me off yesterday, and I kind of remember the start just because it was so bizarre. Whoops. But towards the middle, it just all gets fuzzy, and I wouldn't be able to say what happened at all. With some of the day-long games, when I have sat there for 20 minutes considering certain moves, I do tend to remember them quite well. Obviously, because I've been staring at each move for a long time. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best way to learn is. I do like analysing the games afterwards. And I do like sitting there considering moves for a long time to look at like all the variations. But I think maybe just playing some, like finding a happy medium between doing that and blitz or bullet games is probably better. You know, if I can play quite a few rapid games where I can consider things a little bit, but then just make enough mistakes to like learn from them as well, it'd probably be better. But who knows? Alright, and we reset again. Literally been here for 2 hours now. Always look odd to me. Well, I don't think they are. Obviously they're not, but the lighting changes so much of what they look like in this game. That, and I don't actually know what their shiny versions look like, so I always want to be a little bit careful. All tangled up in wires here. Right. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing a bit more work for other people as well soon. I might be streaming a little bit less over a few weeks. Because I think I'm going to end up making a website for a few people. Which should be good fun. Also, a nice little thing to add to my portfolio if I ever did want to apply for a web developer job again on Fuller Council. I'm annoyed that I didn't get accepted for that job, but at the same time, I wasn't qualified for it, so... And they were actually super nice when they rang back and, like, let me know. And just, like, told me exactly, like, what I needed to do in future if I did want to get, like, a job there or anything, so... Yeah, it was actually really good. It was a good experience. I'm glad I went and did the interview. Brutal. I've never had to sit there with 3 people interviewing me before. That's a name I haven't seen for a long time. How are you doing? Right. Who are you gonna stalk? don't know, whoever you fancy stalking. I guess. No. Although, I've heard that Joe doesn't have any curtains up, so... You know, it's a good opportunity as any. I do love those names. They are just relics from our old Football Manager save. Lovely. Maitland loves beef. What a name. Great stuff. Me neither. But, he must have been good for you at some point. Oh yeah, they're actually putting in women's football into FM24, aren't they? Yes. Bevis. What is Mugabe up to these days? What a hero. Yeah. That was big news when Uganda won the World Cup. I bet still no one shows them the respect that they deserve. Come on now. I've been doing this for so long. I actually should go back and check the VOD. See how long I was looking for that bronze song for. Not that it's relevant at all to less, but just as a nice little comparison. In fact, I should like write a timestamp down when I last caught it, or last caught a shiny, and then that could be cool to see. Hey, my day has been very well, thank you. Just that chilling. Fingers crossed for a shiny. How are you doing? Yep, nothing amongst those. Keep on trying. We'll get there eventually. I hope one of you believes that I will actually find it eventually, because I'm struggling to convince myself. Nada. I hope not. If it takes me 3.5 hours to get one, I... yeah, I will be salty at that point. Well, yeah. I'd still be annoyed. But at least with 2, I'd be able to definitely get this in the evolution. Although, do I need 3? Because there's that weird one at the end, isn't there? You have to do something kind of strange to actually evolve it to. I don't know if that's just the second one, I don't remember. Well, I have encountered a lot of Pokemon, so you'd think that, you know, it must be kinda soon that they'd let me see one. But you never know. I could put in like a prediction whether I'll find it in the next hour or something. I don't know, is an hour too long? Don't know. Don't know. Barely anything spawned that time. Kinda hard to tell. Did I find my hat? Is that the one that you kept hiding for some weird reason when we were in the Peacock? Was it in the Peacock? Yeah, in the Peacock. And you and Joe were being weird hiding my hat. Yeah, you. You know what you did. Oh. Oh, I still have my Williams hat. Yeah, there's not been any racing for a little while, so I've had little reason to wear it. Weird, I gotta be careful when I plan my streams now. Because most weekends I'm just too busy watching all the sports and stuff. Like, yeah, United are playing late on tomorrow. But yeah, I'll want to watch all of the games. Well, not watch them all, but keep up to date with all of the games that kick off at 3. So that basically wipes out my entire Saturday. Okay, fair enough. Well, if we do, you'll actually have an opportunity to catch up on points though, then. Mind you, you're playing the mighty Bournemouth, so I wouldn't count on 3 points for you either. You know, the Dom in Solanke's name isn't actually for Dominic, it's for Dominate, so I would be careful. That'd be pretty funny, to be fair. Fair enough. I don't think they actually released a shiny one of these. It's all just a myth. Yeah, it's just a big joke to get people like me shiny hunting for them, but yeah, they don't actually exist. I wasn't in on the big joke, apparently. That's fair enough, though. That's good banter for the Australians, though. That's, perfectly acceptable when it's happening to them. Feel nothing. Yeah, I do wonder, like, what the average amount of time for these are. I mean, I guess it's difficult to tell because it depends on your encounter, right? Must be some way of figuring it out. I mean, it would actually be pretty easy to figure out, but it would just take way more time to actually do all of the maths than what it'd be worth just in what I could be, actually shiny hunting for them in. Did you, like, somehow curse me, Stu? I feel like that's the only thing that could have possibly happened here. The only reasonable explanation is to not getting shinies. Well, I was saying a lot worse things about you after you'd beaten me. Yeah, yeah, that's a fair trade, I guess. I guess not all of these are actually going to be from the outbreak. There's going to be some that are just on the outskirts that are just despawning in anyway. So I guess I'm probably not seeing the highest odd ones all the time. So maybe that's what's throwing the numbers out a little bit. It's impossible to tell which ones are like just on the border or not, so I can only really guess at how many that I'm actually seeing each time I pop into that area. Hello, Joe. Welcome back. We had your mate in earlier. Maitland loves beef. Alright, fair enough. I'll just shut up then. Yeah, good lad. Good lad. All those very useful channel points wasted. Pity. Pity. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to uninstall an operating system on a tablet. Well, good luck fixing that. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, every time that I go around to my parents, my dad has a new technical issue. He's unbelievable. Yeah. Nothing weird, honest. Ah, right, okay, fair enough. Well, my dad's just an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, he has no excuses. I've never really had any bad luck with viruses or anything. I've definitely downloaded stuff like when I was trying to like get free games and stuff when I was like I don't know, probably like 15, stuff like that. But yeah, trying to download free games from Pirate Bay and stuff, I definitely got a few viruses, but nothing that like absolutely wrecked my computer. Yeah, I've been fairly lucky in that way. And PCs are pretty good at like just dealing with that stuff now, so usually it doesn't really matter. I guess there's still an odd thing out there you could probably do without downloading. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's why I had it, so you had to send that link to me or Charlie Bop yesterday. Just because, like, quite a few of the bots and stuff just come in and post loads of links, and I don't want, like, people clicking on them if they're not sure. Kind of annoying and inconvenient that I have to do it, but yeah, it's one of those things. Is that on your second copy? I take it, Stu. Oh yeah, it must be because you've got the shiny thingy, haven't you? Yeah. No, it's one of them things. I think it pretty much happens to everyone because there are convincing looking emails out there. Oh, hello Alice. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you can bring the luck with you and I can catch one of these soonish. Oh, hello Chloe. Welcome on in too. Everyone's arriving. Yeah. Hello. Hope you're all having a good day. Yeah, yeah, not too bad. I mean, I was kind of prepared for this today, but I'd probably be doing a little bit better if I hadn't been hunting for this one shiny for 2.5 hours. But, you know, it's the way it goes. It's the way it goes. Yeah, if I catch this, I might take a break and then come back and try and get a second before I come off, but I don't know if I actually will get it today. I know, it must be painful for you to watch, to be fair. I do understand. But it'll happen. It'll happen. Ah, fair enough. I mean, worse. I mean, I was gonna say you could just send it over from your other game, but you may as well just have two, and then you can keep one on home as well. And then you'll, you know, be able to finish that Pokedex at some point if you were so inclined. Oh, fair enough. Are you going anywhere nice? Looking forward to this. That is a good question, actually. It's not something that I've looked for. I'll have to figure out how I actually check. Is it on here? No. I don't remember how you check or anything, to be honest. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's just nice to get out a little bit as well. Will I see it on the top or something? Oh, right, okay. Sorry, my bad. Honestly, I haven't looked at the marks or anything. Oh, right, yeah, on the right-hand side. Yeah, sorry, I was reading all the text on the left. I wasn't sure. I can assign one to that one, apparently. But that's the one that I got from the trade. From the mystery gift, sorry. Battle Champion ribbon. But yeah. Honestly, I don't know what any of these actually are. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, I've just been doing all of the outbreaks, but I should just go and hunt for the Paradox Pokemon, I think. Oh yeah, that one does. That has Paldea Champion ribbon. Oh yeah, yeah. That is why I was putting that one off, because I just didn't or couldn't be bothered to make the sandwiches yet still. Yeah, that's back to the start of that box, so 2 of them had something. Oh, that Grimmsnarl does, but again, that's one that I got from the mystery gift. Oh. That one is actually the first one that I've caught that has one. A mark for a peckish Pokemon. Nice. Tatsugiri. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I caught that one as well. A mark for a sociable Pokemon. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't look at any of these before. But yeah, I actually do have a couple. Alright, yeah, just bear with me. I am going to get a drink quickly. Yeah, I will do it on one of these days. I'm not sure when, but I'll properly get mentally prepared for it. But yeah, I'll just do these outbreaks for now. So yeah, be right back. Hello, I'm back again. Hopefully I didn't make you jump this time. But yeah. Let's continue. Please, just first time I go back, just click immediately. That'd make me so happy. Shame. Alright, never mind. Right. No early luck after a little bit of a rest. Never mind. I knew Pokemon hated me, but I was hoping it'd give him a bit of a break. But yeah. I asked someone earlier, so I don't think any of you were here before. So I'll ask again, and then, if you'd like to let me know, just put in your order of what your favourite Zelda games are. Because I'm still thinking of playing through some more. So I'd like to just get like an idea of like the top ones that people have. Oh, no worries. Thank you for being here, Plat. Yeah, always nice to have you around. But yeah, and then hopefully those top couple I might pick up at some point. Fair enough. Those were the ones up there for me to play anyway. So, it's still a good shout. Yeah, I got recommended Twilight Princess earlier, and the Link's Awakening is one that I was looking at. Then the two most recent ones, I wasn't too sure about because they seemed very long. I don't know if I'd want to commit that much time to them, but I don't know, it could be cool anyway. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about Wind Waker. People kind of seem a bit mixed on that as well. Like, it's either people's favourite or they don't really like it at all. But that might just be because I've only read like what a few people have said about it, so I could be wrong in general about that. But yeah, I will be doing some more Ocarina of Time randomizers anyway, but it just won't be on my channel. Well, not straight away anyway. I'm mostly doing them on Charlie Bop's channel. Yeah, that's fair enough. I guess especially with Zelda, with there being quite so many games as well, there's always going to be like some that aren't like very top as well. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, it's fair enough. I say it's going to take me a good while before I actually get around to them. I just wanted to like see what other people thought were the best ones, because yeah, it's hard to know. Right. I say I couldn't watch you yesterday because I was out. Um, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed it though. Because yeah, I do think it is more fun when you're playing with someone else. Well, I've met up with Joe actually and some other idiot who I don't remember. Hopefully I don't have to see him again. Oh. I didn't realise it crashed at any point. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Are you thinking of finishing it at any point, or, I mean, like, together, or are you gonna try and play some more solo? I say, because, yeah, it was pretty late last night, so I was already asleep by the time Charlotte finished everything. So, yeah, I haven't been able to ask her about how it went. Alright. I say, that would have been fast anyway, so... Fair enough. Oops. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter how far you got anyway, just as long as you're having fun playing it. The main thing. Like, when I was getting stuck playing Ocarina and Majora's Mask myself, like, I kept having to remind myself that it doesn't really matter that I'm getting stuck, as long as, like, I'm kind of enjoying looking around, trying to figure it out. It just feels like there is, like, a bit of pressure with other people watching, and those people probably have played the game before. So, you know, they know exactly what you should be doing, and you just are like the only one that doesn't. It feels like there's a lot of pressure, but actually, no. It's fine. You can just play at your own pace. Yeah, yeah. No, that was nice. Oh, so have you sorted out what you're doing for your talk show or art stream yet? Because you got both of those completed now on your uh, what's it called? I don't know, even know what you call it. But yeah, and people voted enough for them, didn't they? Fair enough. Oh, that sounds cool though. I'll look forward to what you actually do with them. 'Cause, yeah, the interesting idea. I must have been very unlucky at this point. Nearly 3 hours I've been here. Admittedly, I have gone up and, got up and taken a couple of breaks. And only, the first... Well, it took me, 5 minutes to get here from the start of the stream as well, so it's not quite been 3 hours. But it is getting on there. Hello, welcome in. Maybe I have passed a shiny, but it's been one of the smaller ones out here or something. And I just wasn't paying enough attention. It's usually when I start swimming out here that I just start reading the chat and stuff. It's quite possible that I have missed something. I've not found a single shiny today. Yeah, overall I've been fairly lucky. I've now filled a box and a half full. But yep, none today. But never mind, it's the way things go. Yep, still none here. Double check because there is quite a lot of things that actually spawn that time. So. But nope, nothing. Yeah, I'm actually getting quite lucky with how many are spawning in. Sometimes there's only like 5 at a time, but still not that lucky to, you know, for none of them to be a shiny, so I probably shouldn't be too grateful. It's kind of teasing me a little bit now. Didn't see anything there again. One day I'll accidentally crash into something that just happens to be a shiny. Now that'd be a good day. I mean, it'll be a long time before it happens, but again, one day. One day. I'm gonna commit my entire afternoon basically to playing chess now. I'm determined that I'm gonna get better before I play either of you two again. I can't be losing all the time. That's no fun. Even if I could just squeeze out a draw. You and Joe. Yeah, just squeezing out a draw against one of you would be enough for me. That'd feel like a victory. Hmm. Actually, I'll have to see if there's a Discord app that has a chess thing on it. Yeah, because if we could just play it in Discord, that'd be good fun. Yeah, I'll have to have a look for that in a sec. It's kind of a shame that there wasn't more snooker being played just over the last couple of weeks. Because if you'd have... Oh, I found it! Found it! Found it! Found it! Yeah, boy. Alright. Come on. Straight away. There we go. Hey. And it's a beauty. There we go. No marks, but that'll do. We finally got it. Took us 3 hours, but we're there. Oh, it feels so good to finally, like, have the time paying off. Wait, I'm gonna double check and just actually make sure I did save that. I can't remember if I did. Okay. Hello. Yeah, this is more important than work anyway, so Stu was right. Yeah, I may as well just... Oh, all the flows enjoyed the show. Yeah, I can go and finish off this outbreak now. Hey. That's one flow day done. So we can actually put in a little bit more effort and try and get the second. There were actually a couple of other ones that I wanted on the outbreaks just today though. So hopefully if we do rush through, we can push to get through. Again, I'm just massacring these to finish it off now. Just on the off chance that we do get a second. But yeah, anyway, back to the nonsense that I was chatting before I saw that. It's a shame that there hasn't been more snooker on in the last couple of weeks. Because then Stu could have been commentating on that while watching women's football again. Yeah, that was a good laugh. You had one job, Stu, to be watching snooker. You're just distracted by other sports. Wonderful. Yep, so they've dispersed. And yeah, it was easy enough to see when it did spawn. There was no like second looks, it was... That's definitely the shiny. So yeah, that was... Yeah, easy like I'd been told it was going to be. Yeah. Cloister. Do I want that, or was something else? Prefer not to do another one in the water, so probably go for the other one, but I can't remember where it was. Oh yeah, these bad boys. Let's go do that. Yeah, I will try and turn these into like little clips and stuff. It's just a few times it takes longer than a minute. Whereas that one, just because it immediately got caught in the click ball, probably didn't take a minute. So hopefully I can actually make a decent clip from that. Alright, so is this the one where it kind of annoyingly spawns on this little plateau above it? Well, no. Actually looks like it should be alright here. Okay, well, we'll go and have to murder quite a lot anyway. But that's fine. Just hopefully I'm paying enough attention and I see the message that they're dying out before I finish them off. One spawned below, but should be able to spot that each time easily enough. Oh, actually there's a ton spawned down there now. Never mind. At least I can still see them. It's not like we're way above. Number of Swablues going down. I think that's fine. I think we've still got another message after that. And these do really stick out if they're shiny, so it should be easy enough to get when we see. Oh, I love it when they just like stand around just watching you murder their siblings. Really handy just to like stick them on the chopping block as well. Ooh, and you went straight into that one. Okay. Definitely getting lower. Is that the message? Double check again. Yeah, no, there's another message first. Okay. I need to just keep that up because I keep forgetting. And I really want to be careful not to just end it. I'm probably a little overcautious doing that, but... You know what? I actually want one of these because I think they do look really cool, so... I don't mind being a little overcautious. So a little bit of gold on the little in the background then, and it got me a little excited. Never mind. Oh, those were definitely words, Stu. Hope you recover from your stroke shortly. I'm fine. I have no idea what you just wrote before. I stopped paying attention. I really hope I haven't missed that message. Right, okay. Well, that makes two of us then. Okay. Yeah, saying not many is left now means now we start the resets. I'm going to keep doing this wrong, and I'm going to keep trying to do it while I'm still riding and stuff like that. Okay, game's just completely frozen. That's not good. At least I saved after I got the shiny. Alright, well, I'll see if that recovers. Just while I go. And be right back. 2 seconds. Hopefully it comes back. Don't know why it's messed up there, but... Alright, bear with. Alrighty. Hello. What did you do that with? What do you mean? And actually, the game did recover. Kind of surprises me. Sandwich? I'm not doing any sandwiches. I'm just, I'm setting up the picnic to reset the Pokemon that are spawning. Yeah, so I'm not actually making anything, it's just, yeah. Just a little trick to get everything to change. Doesn't seem to have worked this time, but try again. Yeah. Yeah, the same way that I was running out and in before. That's why I thought it was going to be slow. Just because I couldn't stand in the same place where they already were and just do the picnics. Because obviously I couldn't do a picnic in the middle of the water. But yeah, that's all I was doing it for. Yeah, this isn't something that I'd been doing before. Well, I learned about it quite a while ago, but just couldn't really be bothered. But now I'm trying to get more kind of specific Pokemon, just because I've caught quite a few. I'm putting in more time just trying to get the ones that, you know, I know that I do need. Oh my god, found one already. There we go. I did completely forget to save, but there you go. That would be a quick shiny to have gone. I caught it. Nice. Hey, that was so good. No dancing, no dancing. Hey, shiny Swablu. Great stuff. Again, no marks, but dude, that's so cool. Alright. Wow, we're on a roll now. So happy with that. So happy. It does make up for all the, like, resetting I had to do for the Finizen. I can actually change my counter again. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, so it looks like we're going for a third shiny today. I can't believe that's happened so fast. Literally, what is it? 10, 15? It might be 20 minutes, but it was 20 minutes at the most. Catch this one. Yeah, you did say back to back, to be fair. I mean, you got the timing completely out by about 2 hours, but back to back. Good stuff. It's good stuff. Alright. So yeah, let's save that. But yeah. Now you understand the power of the picnics that I was doing. I'm half tempted to try and get a second one here, but I won't. I do want to try and catch a third shiny of something else. I think it'd be a bit boring just to sit here grinding for another one of these. Just so I can get a shiny Altaria as well. Yeah, no, you are right. I mean, Yeah, in Spain, you were spot on with the time. Yeah, again, we'll finish these off, just because we may as well. And then we'll head on out. It's a good job I was looking over the side there, not just focusing on the ones up here. Otherwise I would have completely missed that. Okay, yep, that's them dispersed. So, quick look everywhere. Yep, no more shinies about. So we will move on. And this time, we will be going for Cloister. I don't need to be collecting all these things, but as I'm kind of going past, I'll pick up a couple. Never know when a little extra cash can come in handy. An extra shiny pseudo voodoo as I was going through here would be very nice as well. I definitely won't get my hopes up for that. Right, yeah, should just be down here. Damn, it's not quite on the land, but... Although maybe I can just pop back up onto the land and then reset anyway. It's I couldn't do that before with the Finizons just because like the cliff was too high. It was going to take me too long to hop up each time. Let me just double check on these. Okay, so these ones actually do turn more purplish by the looks of it. Goldish, actually. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, it's like that bluish colour. Okay. Right, as long as I know that, that's fine. It should be easy enough to spot. Just gives you that bit more confidence in advance if you look it up, I guess. Absolutely pumped after getting those 2 in a row. Eventually I'll catch a Veluza that just attacks me as well, that I was trying to avoid. Realise it was shiny and just be thankful that it actually hit me. Me? What do I need to update? I have changed it, haven't I? Oh, you know what? The reason is you can't see it is because, like, when I look up the sky, it kind of blends in the clouds. But yeah, I have actually put it 2 on there. Yeah. It was just in an awkward position before. Honestly, I can't tell you how happy I am that that finally paid off. I'll probably have like a really bad dry streak again now, but you know, at least it's worked out once. Like, it doesn't feel like it was an awful dry streak now, just because at the end of it I did get 2 from it. It's just if this starts taking like 3 hours itself again, then yeah, I'll start feeling bad. But yeah, I've not even killed enough for it to be likely for there to be a shiny here yet, so I'm not even counting these towards how long it takes. Number of Cloister is definitely getting lower. Right, is that the one or is it the one after? Right, it's the one after. There's not many from the original Outbreak is the message we're looking for. Yeah, I don't know what it's been, but or why it's been, but like this, but I'm just not getting the really difficult ones anymore. You know, the ones that don't spawn in improperly or anything. It just... It's either just luck that it's all been working out, or they actually have updated the game at some point and just fixed a lot of the issues. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards it being luck, but would be nice to think that these problems have gone. Okay, so now's the time to keep resetting. I'm not sure whether I should do that just by walking away or the picnic. I don't know which one would actually be easier this time. I think just walking away might be. Just because I have to get on my bike each time to go into the water. Yeah, it looks like that little corner there is just far enough away as well to get the vast majority of them to reset. Yeah, that looks like it works out quite well. Yeah. Yeah, you got this. Finally got here. Who'd have known? Fair play. You were in their head from the very start. That's why they missed them. I don't think these have the most impressive looking shinies. Like, but I don't know. It'd still be cool to have one. You know, it's one of them Pokemon that I really remember just because it was part of, you know, the first generation and stuff. So it'd be pretty cool for me just to have it to look upon. Not today. Not today. It is a digital one. Mews don't exist in the real world, unfortunately, Goiners. The Pokemon anime was not a documentary. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Get out of the way of that thing. You know what? I'm feeling like this is going to be a fast one. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm just feeling it. Well, it's probably just because I got the last one so fast, but no, I'm feeling good about this one as well. Fuck. Okay. Trying to get that before it got me, but never mind. Dip out of that. I was really worried about some of them probably not standing out, but even the ones that I have been worried about haven't been the problem at all. You can tell enough of a difference. The only ones that have actually been a problem are the ones that are pretty much just too small to see at all. But yeah, things like this are absolutely fine. I've only just got your messages, Stu. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, well, I did tell you you could send me messages earlier, so I guess it's kind of on me. Yeah, I mean, I just got your whispers on Twitch. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Away from that bastard. Yeah, I was going to take a break after I bought the first shiny, but then I went for a break just like 5 minutes before I ended up getting it. So I ended up not doing it, and then I caught the second one straight after, so... Fuck me. Really hate those things. It's all good though. It's when you are in battle, it gives you like... Wait. Wait, is it? No, okay. I knew that wasn't the colour it was supposed to be, but it just looked kind of like goldish on the inside. Well, it looked a bit odd, but... It doesn't matter. I actually should be careful doing that, because... Yeah, if I kill too many, just having a look, then it'll wipe them all out now. Yeah, they all look a bit goldish inside now. For some reason I just didn't notice. It's just because it's got later in the day, I suppose. So the light's a little different. I guess it was bound to happen after I got those two in a row. It was gonna slow down again. So I shouldn't be disappointed, really. Yeah, and hopefully I can finish before 6. That's really my only actual goal. I've got... yeah, an hour and a quarter to hopefully get one in. If I have to go for longer, I will do, but I'm just hoping I can get it before then. Yeah, I seem to be spawning in really slowly then. Not sure what was quite up with that. But yeah, they're actually spawning in faster again now. That's much more like it. Well, there's still not tons of them around. Now look. It's actually quite a nice area to be doing it in, to be fair. Apart from the losers, like, occasionally catching on to you. Like, for some reason this just feels nicer to kind of have a search. It might be just because the cloisters are so large that, you know, you won't be able to miss one if it is a shiny. It might just be that, but feels good, even if I can't quite put my finger on why. I was going to go for my long walk today, but it's absolutely pissing it down outside earlier when I looked, so knocked that on the head. I'll have to do it next week instead. I still didn't look up how long it was supposed to be. I mean, I guess you haven't got time to shiny hunt anymore, Stu, with all the chess that you're playing. To be fair, I did stop for a good little while, but just got back into it the last few days. Are you still playing a lot of Pokemon Go, though? Because it sounded like you got back into it. Well, especially seeing as you went to London for it. And you must still be catching a few shinies from that if you are. Ah, fair enough. I need to get that watch out again and just leave it on. But yeah, it's just kind of awkward to do. Because I didn't do that many gyms or anything, I just never got the coins to really do that much. Which means I'm always running out of space for items and Pokemon storage. That's insane. That is just insane. Be right back 1 second. Hello, I'm back. So, hey, thank you for the bits, hero. Thank you so much. Hey, yeah, we'll carry on with our little hunt, I guess. If we'll get it soon, maybe I'll review one game. One game. Maybe not. We'll see how it goes. How's my... Just get up there. Thank you. Ooh. Need to keep an eye out on all these that spawn in front of it as well. Just in case. Oh, not you, you little shit. Ah, okay. Just got away with that. Oof. Oh. So you just finishing work now? Or do you finish slightly early on a Friday, actually? Right? Ah. Okay. Gonna assume you mean finished, though. Yeah, nice one. That's cool. Oh, you've got a new icon because of that last cheer that you did. Nice one. Alright. Sorry. Yeah. You are Phinead. Got ya. Yeah, that's my bad. Just not respecting your use of language. I didn't even know you got one for that, but trust you to find it. Okay. Next to nothing spawned here this time. That's really odd. Mind, there's still a few to look through. Just reset it again. Ah, not yet. Wait. Hey, there we go. Oh. Oh, we actually found it. Yeah. I mean, I've done it in kind of an annoying place now, but... Okay, there we go. Ah, found another. Alright. So hopefully, Quick Ball just does it first time again. And we can move on. There we go. Holy shit, we got so lucky today. After that first, like, lull period anyway. And there we go. And there's our blue cloister. No marks again, but that's fine. Hey. I know, right? Did you lift the curse on me like halfway through today or something? Update the counter as well. Actually trying to remember to put down the stream markers as well so I know where to like skip to in the video to make the clips. Oh, what a day. I can't believe I've actually gotten 3 from that. Do I go for another? I mean, it's not taking me that long at all now, is it? Okay, I guess I can probably just finish these off. May as well. Go for another? Yeah, I'll go for another one. Why not? Yeah, I'll finish all these cloisters off, and then I think I'll change the time, because I think the only other outbreak I've got on the map is the Whittle, and I don't really want that. Well, it's not that I don't want it, but I've already got 3. So I'll move on and get something else instead. No, the Flittle it is that I've got. But no, I don't actually have 3 of them. In fact, I probably do only have the 1. For some reason I keep thinking I have more of that one, but I think it's just because I've like gone and done quite a few of the outbreaks. I don't think I got a single one from the outbreak. I think it was just... Yeah, I caught it in the wild while I was searching for Dynasty. The rest of these now. Can't be too many left. You imagine if I did actually just find another right here. Yeah, saying they've dispersed now, so... Quick double check. Nothing else around. Yeah, let's move on from that. Double check the map, just see if it is only that one left. Yeah, there's the Flittle, which I don't really want another one of, so I think I will just change the date and see what comes up next time. Actually, I better save the game. I haven't saved since I caught that cloister. And if it freezes like it did when I set up the picnic that one time, it'd give me a heart attack. I did, I've caught 2. 2 more. Yeah, yeah. Got really lucky. I got the Swablu basically straight away. And then I've only been here for, well, maybe half an hour. Oh, maybe pushing towards an hour, but yeah, I caught a shiny Cloyster then. So yeah, I just got really, really lucky for some reason. But yeah, let's see what's new on the map. Haven't seen anything yet. Oh no, it's just showing the Flittle still. That's not right. And change the date again. That hasn't moved it. Hello. Yeah, go on, ask away. That hasn't done it either. Oh, fair enough. See you in a little bit. Actually, can I just change the month? Whatever, that'll do. The one will register. I have no idea, to be honest. I just kind of took the risk and I've been doing it because I don't do it every day anyway. So yeah, I actually don't know. Ooh, Mischievous, that could be a nice one. Ghastly, that could be nice. Magikarp. Like to get a couple of those if I could. Again, that's on the water, so it might be a bit more annoying to do. Ghastly could be annoying as well. I guess I'd quite like to try it. Fair enough. Again, I'm glad someone knows. Because I ain't a clue. Right. Oh, let's get started then. This would be kind of annoying with them like disappearing in and out, but sure I'll manage. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. I will probably start doing that from next time when I do it. Just double check what the Ghastlies actually look like. I'm pretty sure I know, but yeah, they're just that lighter blue, aren't they? With kind of smoke around them. Yeah, they're kind of purplish instead of black in the middle. Again, I would have been confident that I could have spotted one anyway, but it's always better just to make sure. We're getting to kind of to the point we can start resetting anyway. You figure this is going to be kind of an annoying one though. It's when things are slow to spawn in, and you know, you gotta wait to make sure you can actually see them as well. Maybe it wasn't the best one to start with. Well, on stream anyway. I could have done the mischievous probably easier. Although they still disappear, so yeah, I'm just talking nonsense. Just ignore me. You know what, some things I read in our chat, and I really don't want to have read them. I think that was the last message. I wasn't paying attention fully, but I think it was. Alright. Can't tell. I think it actually is it. I found it straight away. Oh my god. I don't know what is with my luck today, but that's bizarre. That is so lucky. There we go. That's the fourth shiny of the day. No ribbons or anything, but there you go, number 4. Now, I mean, do we go for number 5 now? What do I do from here? I wasn't expecting this. And you wanted me to keep going until until it got to 6:30 as well. It does make me feel like maybe I was doing something wrong with the Bronzong and the Finizen, so I don't know, maybe it is faster than I expect. But that's still mental. I can't believe I got another one that fast. Yeah, it was actually a bit harder to tell if it was shinier than I expected, though. It was a bit more of a subtle difference, but you could definitely tell. I just wasn't that confident in telling. Again, it didn't really help that it was kind of coming in and out. Oh, not many left. So actually, I didn't even get the full message. Yikes. I got very lucky there. Shows how little time I was actually stood around hunting for it, though. Yeah, let's try and wipe these out fast now. And then, yeah, we've got a bit of time to try and get this number 5. Although they all seem to have just stopped spawning there. Because it's during the day. I don't know, that seems weird if it is. Yeah, it still says that the outbreak is here. One or two hanging up here, maybe. Nope. Ah. Yeah, that's weird because it started spawning everything else, but doesn't say that the outbreak's over. Never mind. Let's just move on because we don't need to still be there. Oh, yeah, I am in the right place. Okay, that's just weird. Okay, let's move on down here. I think this is the other one that I would prefer to have gone. So, don't even have to teleport anywhere. You can just travel straight down. Slightly nervous as to where these are now. Could be in a cave underneath somewhere, I guess. Yeah, I think that's too far away. Not in there. Okay. Yeah, it must be up here, surely. If it's not, I think I'll have to save and close the game. And then sometimes a reset like that gets them to spawn properly. Yeah, from what I can see, it should be here. I'll just move out of the area quickly, and then I'll walk back in after I've reset everything. Oops, didn't see that. That should be far enough anyway. Go again. Right, so I've given myself about half an hour to do this. Again, I can stay on for a bit longer if I feel into it. But we'll see how it's going. Again, if this isn't quite spawning in right and stuff like that, I'll probably start giving it a miss. But fingers crossed, it should just work properly anyway. Usually a reset like that just fixes it. Okay, doesn't look like it has. In this case, which means instead of messing around, and go for the Magikarp. Oh, there was another one up here, wasn't there? Yeah, I could go for those instead. Yeah, I might just do that. Just so I'm not on the water, because I think the ones on the water are just a bit iffy at times. The ones I've had today were actually really good, but just to be safe, trying not to go to another one that doesn't work properly. Right above it. There we go. It's actually said that we found them, so that's a good sign. Before I start, I will just look these up as well quickly. Again, I'm not sure about them. Magneton. Okay, so we're just like gold instead. Ooh, should be able to see that. Oh yeah. Yeah, with it being on a cliff, it's been a bit dodgy again. We'll see if we can get on with it. And it seems like there's plenty around, so we should be okay. Yeah, after that incredibly slow start, I have actually just got the other 3 shinies within an hour and a half. It's just that that Finizen took 3 hours before I could start doing those. That's absolute madness. Yeah, I never thought I'd get that lucky. To go down, so it's not that one. Don't think. It's the one after. Let me just double check that again. Yeah, not many Pokemon left from the original outbreak. That's what I'm after. What am I doing? Just because they're over such a wide area, they actually do, like, look quite a bit smaller. Might be harder to see than I first realised. You'd still be able to notice it, surely, though. There's one spawning inside each other again there. That could be an issue. I've got tons of editing to do later now. Put together at least 4 videos. God damn it. I didn't even consider that when I said I was going to carry on and try and get the 5th. Stupid. Never mind. Probably means I won't have to do so many in future, because that's that I'm actually aiming for. Okay, definitely getting lower. That's the message. Pretty sure that's the message. Oh, no, it's the one after. Yeah, not many left. Yeah, see, that's when I stopped last time, and for that reason, that's why I'm so lucky I actually did get that Ghastly. So yeah, hopefully this doesn't bring an end to our roll, because we were really on one then. I still genuinely can't believe we got that many shinies that quick, but yeah, if I do get another one, I'll definitely call it there. I don't think I can continue anymore after that. But yeah, 5 would be an insane day. Got to keep a careful eye out for this message now, saying that there's not many left. Yeah, I'm not actually seeing these as easy as I thought I would have. Yeah, okay. Not many left now, so I'll come back. Come back before you wipe them all out. Right. Now we begin the actual hunt. I just realised it's going to be difficult because there's not going to be that many flat areas for me to set up the picnic here. Oh, that could cause us a bit of a problem. In which case it might be better if I just, like, drive far enough away. Yeah, I didn't think that, actually. That could be a bit of a bottleneck on the speed of us checking these. Yeah, it's going to be too far away, the nearest flat area. I'll have to just keep resetting it this way, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm not absolutely determined to catch one of these today. Again, like I say, I've already been way luckier than I expected, so I will just come off when I feel like the time's right now. Not push it too far. Means if anyone is streaming, feel free to let me know, because I will be raiding out shortly-ish. So if you're just about to start, yeah, tell me and I'll head on there when I've done. Need to probably back away a bit more often. Just stop double checking quite as much and just trust myself if something is there or not. I might occasionally get it wrong, but I guess the more times that I go in and out, probably better. Because even if I do miss one, I'll be triggering that many more of them. And the snow doesn't exactly help here, to be honest, but keep on trying. I did get my Finizen, yeah. I managed to catch 3 other shinies since then as well. I got a really very good, really big, very good patch of luck after I caught that one. So yeah, I don't know what it was with that one in particular that didn't want to get caught, but yeah, 3 in a row, pretty much back to back after that. It was very good stuff. Very good. Actually, I don't need to go as far away as I was going. Yeah, that'll do. I'll save a bit more time again. Well, just at the angle that I was at, I thought that was a bit goldy, but it wasn't. Just my imagination. Never mind. Oh, yeah, that's not part of it. Around that. Yeah, the light reflecting off these actually makes it a bit more difficult than I expected. Right, back up, come back. I think I probably have gone on for a bit too long today. But I will give it a go for a bit longer, trying to catch this Magneton. And then pack it up in a bit. I'll definitely get to 6. I won't cut it off before then. But yeah, I just don't know how long I'll go on after that if I still haven't got it. Yeah, I think we've done enough business today, getting the 4. I thought I'd just missed that then. Again, just the lighting off it, I thought was just a glimmer of gold there, but nope. Wrong. It is actually quite difficult to look so intensely at the screen for quite so long. trying to see these. I double check that scene as there was one right inside another again though. Like that over there as well. Gotta be careful with those. It'd be annoying to miss one just because I couldn't see it because it was right inside another. But again, I guess at least they're not spawning inside the rocks or anything. Or inside the entire mountain. Wonder how other people have got on today. With a bit of luck. There was some other people shiny hunting that have done just as well. Mind you, they definitely will have if they're using the sandwiches anyway. Pretty much guaranteed to. Right, okay. Sure. Yeah, we've not got any more lucky stew yet. But it's actually not taking too long to reset them. Again, don't have to walk that far away, so... You know what, I've still got my hopes up. I think we could get less before I go. My fitness watch is yelling at me that I've not done anything for like the last 5 hours. And fair enough, but you know, sort of busy. Sort of. I'm not exactly going to go out for a run in the middle of my stream. I mean, I could, but I don't have a GoPro or anything, so it would just be me leaving you just with an empty chair while I just like got up and went off for like half an hour. I mean, I'd say that I'm, you know, getting unlucky again, but I'm definitely not. Just that I have been going for a long time, but I've got plenty of shinies in it. And this has definitely been less resets than the Cloister still. Although I think the Cloister was a bit easier to navigate. It didn't have all the hills. I could see everything nice and cleanly. Okay, I have no idea why, but every so often I get the theme tune for Heartbeat stuck in my head. That's a show that hasn't been on the TV for like 20 years. I've never seen a repeat of it or anything on TV. You know what? If you were singing it yesterday, that's probably where I picked it up from. But I didn't even realise. But yeah, now it's just stuck in my head for some reason. Just another way that you've ruined my life. In Heartbeat. Right, okay. uh, come on. Fingers crossed for this last 10 minutes now. Or maybe when it gets to 6, I might step up. Get another glass of water. And just refresh for a couple of minutes, and then might be able to hang on for just a bit longer trying to get this. Not sure. Don't want to push myself for too long, but I would like to get this now that I've started. But there will be other opportunities to get it, so maybe I shouldn't. We'll see how I feel in a few. We'll see who else is streaming as well when it, like, I do get past this 10 minutes, and then if there's someone that I want to raid, that'll be a good opportunity to head off there anyway. God, look how many is inside each other there. Fuck me. Right, well, none of them look shiny anyway, so I will move on. Getting back up there. I'd gone down a little bit lower than I usually did, that's why. So I couldn't climb that cliff like I thought I could. I could go on the right of that, but I just kept slipping down. Lesson learned, I guess. I really don't want to end it without getting a last one. Usually, for some reason, it's just worked out quite well where I've managed to get a shiny at a point where it's just like a decent time to end anyway. But yeah, maybe I should have done that with the Ghastly. Mind you, I could have said that about the Cloister when I'd just gotten that. And then I would have been stuck on 2 instead of the 4, so guess you never know, really. I guess you never know. Oh, yeah. Hardcore WoW. Hardcore Classic WoW, even. Not that long away. Might be tempted to go and just do that. I also might just decide against it last minute, but it's one of those things that always tempts me in. I feel like if I come off, then like it would have spawned any second, and I've just robbed myself of it. That's the problem. like a gambler's mindset of they'd win any time of. Wait, is that? I think that's actually it. Okay. I said I was going to come off at 6. That could not have been timed any better. That is so lucky. Done it straight away again as well. Yes, get in. Alright. That really is the perfect time to finish it up. There's our new magnet and shiny. No ribbons again. Let's update that to 5. I am finishing, but I mean I may as well have it written on there because it just looks cool. Ah, oh, so good. Yeah, I can't believe I've managed that right at the end. So sorry, Stu, I'm not carrying on until past. I will, however, finish off just filling these. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I must have been messing up the on the Bronzong and it's called Finizen. Because all of these have come so fast after those two. Again, I couldn't tell you what I was doing wrong, but it must have been something. Alright, so yeah, I'll see what clips I can make out of those and yeah, it'll be great stuff. Can't wait. Yep. Yeah, I finally got one. It actually didn't take that long. It was about half an hour, sorry, just under an hour again. So yeah, I had 2 that took me just under half an hour. 1 that took me, sorry, just under an hour. 1 that took me about 20 minutes. 1 that about 10, if that. And then it was the first one that took just over 3 hours, which was the nuisance. But yeah. I genuinely can't believe the amount of luck that I've had at the end of this. I mean, I won't believe that ever, but it'd be nice if it was true. Alright, let's get a save on that, and then let's start having a look for someone to raid. No, which I haven't raided this person before. Don't think so. Let's head on over there. We are going to Witchkins, who's part of a really cool community. So let's go and do that. I had Shield. Yeah, Shield was good. But I mean, they're basically the same game anyway, so Yeah, let's go and do this anyway. Yeah, as you should. Alright, cheers guys, and I will see you later. Bye.